Alright. Can't learn not to do it, huh? It's just a habit. It's like as I said, it's a brain switch. Belly of the Beast. So, after a terrible day of having to backtrack and find secrets, or like one single object that I happened to walk past, happened in 2 levels, we now had that ginormous Cthulhu dude fly into the portal. We followed him in, and then he picked us up. He came out of this water now and picked us up and threw us in his mouth. Assumed by the old one, the Slayer's mission is lost. And here we are.
You have been ingested. Vital signs stable.
Not sure why there are demons in him. My scroll wheel's on scroll mode. I don't know what happened there, dude. Make sure we get the 6 secrets inside the demon beast.
Major
Wow.
organ located.
Ah. Right. The hell was that? Anything to kill him. Hey, Donus. I skipped that event. I heard it sucked, but I love bolt guns, so. Gotta get out of here. I can't believe the Mank died. Sheesh. This is the wrong gun. I'm in a bit of a hectic fight right now, so I'm just trying not to die. didn't see that fool. Okay, we got it. So, that's the closest to a glory kill. Now, pretty much, they got rid of the tied-in iframe, except you come out of the window and get hit. Animation lock. So now you're gonna have a assortment of random melee attacks. It'll be like... That was one of the most hectic fights I've had in a while. First fight of the day and everything. So now you'll have like... They go purple, right? I turn off the rings. I turned it off day one instantaneously. But what'll happen is you'll have the enemy go purple. You can either shield bash, like you aim the shield and bash. By default, this game has big giant circles on it. It's really ugly. I turned it off as soon as I saw it. I was like, are you serious? You fight these giant circles? It's like a big glowy circle. To parry, to finish an enemy. Yeah, you can either melee attack with your melee choice, if you're close enough, or you can zoom in with a shield bash and he'll do any finisher. It could be a cool, like, top-down, drop-down chainsaw shield cut. It could just be like a punch and they explode in bits or whatever. A Spartan kick. It's kind of like it just randomly gives you a instant short animation kill. I'm gonna buy some upgrades. Pincushion. Will you shoot them and then shield bash them or shield throw? Or I go for ricochet. You throw the shield and then you shoot. I think I'm gonna go for the pincushion. Yeah, this game's got, like, the gore is nice. I like the gore. A lot of enemies have, like, over time their bodies wear, even if you're not technically making the wound in the right place. You'll notice, like, their flesh of their ribs and their belly, and each enemy has, like, their own, like, models. They make, like, multiple tears of how much you've shot the enemy. It makes it a lot more satisfying. Alright, I'm just gonna... What I'm doing here is I'm literally upgrading stuff that I don't care about. Alright, what seems easier? Pincushion or ricochet? I guess ricochet, huh? I'm gonna do ricochet. I'm gonna throw it at a big man and just shoot him. I'm trying to complete the, like, tree. Because, you know, I caught it 100% in something, so I'm not going to use my favorite. I'm going to use this. Gotta throw my shield and then shoot. Oh. I like how his organ has the rule of threes. Alright, don't forget there are secrets. Yeah, I currently have a new melee weapon, so I've been using the fist the whole game to apply lightning. Like, it's an extra damage boost, and it stuns, I guess, maybe. Does it even stun? I don't think it does. But then I just recently got this mace, and when you parry, and if it's the right attack, you parry. Sometimes I still don't know which ones count. I think it's melee parries. You get 2 of them, and this mace is like the most powerful thing ever. It will kill the biggest creatures in 1 to 2 hits. So if you get a melee parry, you can pretty much double melee if you can catch the speed. The problem is it's super slow. You really have to know your timing. And then, like, I finally got all the runes for my shield. So you got, like, this one's more of a protective one, a bit of stagger, some armor, burns enemies, gives you, like... If you need armor all the time because you keep getting hit, this might help you sustain your life. And then you've got, like, flying swords and whatnot. That's one of my favorites. It pretty much kills everything. It's like a parry that rewards you for killing. And then they've got this gun. I don't like it. I haven't upgraded it because I don't like the muzzle flash at the top of my screen. It annoys me. That's obstruction of view. But it looks pretty decent. It looks like a single target kill, and I'm sure it can kill minor enemies too. And then I'm using this new one now. Basically, you parry, and everyone gets electrocuted for ages. And when they're electrocuted, they take more damage. And I like my holy swords because it really does. It speeds up any fight. But the problem is, there are certain enemies that, like revenants, or enemies that move too much, and this just stops them moving. So I've preferred this one just because of that. Yeah, the name of it is Heaven Splitter, but I always look at the bottom video because in the end, this is the final form. Pretty much, this one and the Heaven Sword are my 2 favorites. But I think the crowd control surpasses the damage because in certain fights, one parry can help you see the battlefield. You know, you see all the dudes electrocuted. You can kill them while you're seeing them. And pretty much anyone will die. It just helps you control a bit better. And I think that's a little more important than killing faster. Like, usually I say just go for the kill. But certain enemies, so this is the way it works. You need to know every fight. Certain enemies, I'd rather just have Holy Blade. Like, there's this Arachna spider dude. And pretty much you parry one of his projectiles with Holy Blades, he's dead. It's over, the fight's over. Whereas the lightning one, he could potentially live after the stun. But not long enough to care. You'd probably kill him anyway. So it is situational. So the better one is this one because revenants go to ghost. They turn into a ghost, and your holy blades can't hit ghosts. It's kind of dumb that ethereal daggers can't hit ghosts, but I don't think they can. So I choose the lightning because it takes them out of the ghost form. Though most of their attacks are pretty easy to parry anyway, and just wait it out. Yeah, very situational. Sometimes I'm like, oh, I wish I had the other one on. But other than that, I like that they have new, interesting parry rewards. Really? We'll be back. Okay. Yeah, not really my weapon, but it's whatever. Let's see if I did any challenges. Oh, crap. Complete the optional encounter. Parry Cosmic Baron Demons. Crap. I'm killing them too easy. I'm gonna have to let one live and just parry him spam. Okay. I do this all the time. Right. This weapon is gonna be easier to farm somewhere else. I might just wait. Right. I see all the targets. The question is, how do I get up there? Ready? We're just gonna parry him until he dies. Oh, those stupid tentacles, dude. They piss me off. Dude, I hate these tentacles. Wait, he should have been stunned. Okay. I'm so pissed at these tentacles, dude. I'm just gonna take it. I've already got the challenge done. Now I can just kill him. Dude, I can't stand those tentacles. And I hate this weapon. I think I'm just gonna go back to my weapon. I'm gonna kill all of these guys if they I cannot stand these guys. I'm killing them all now. Lesson learned. Ah, that was the worst one to choose to parry. Wait, what the heck? Are they in? I think they're infinite. Yeah, I think they're infinite. Maybe not. Maybe they just spawn in succession. Right, final battle. Trying to think what I want to do. Ah, I see the parry. It glows gold. That means you've got 2 hits. I see it now. How are we gonna get this? Did I make a mistake pushing in the blocks? Actually, no. There's an arch. I see now. You just turn around. It's a good thing the demons don't steal those, huh? I'm gonna do a test here. I'm gonna see if I can make this jump without the blue. Nah. Nah, it doesn't work. I'm sure there's possibly a way. Dude, that Ricochet is actually pretty buff. Huh. One. I'm actually surprised. Okay, we have another BFG. They're pretty lenient on the BFG shots. I'm surprised. It's hard to use this weapon because I don't want to. I want to use my Impaler. Hang on. Before we commit to this. So, still got a Soul Sphere, another BFG, a shortcut up. Thought that was a squid. So I have 2 BFG shots. That's crazy. I'm impressed. Sorry, BFC. I mean, it's still a BFG. I thought this was progress, not a secret. Right, I think we're pretty good. I can't remember this is the start. There is an area up above. And it looks like it leads into here. So the question is, do I go there now, or do I think I'm gonna come there later. I'm gonna come back. Do I need to parry him? Break his armor, do this, and then do this. Okay, what we're gonna do here, we're gonna change to the other gun mode. So I'm gonna go to the Shredder. And we're just gonna... What we're gonna do is wait for him to glow yellow. And do the same thing. So what I'm doing is I'm trying to... This gun is actually not that bad. I'm surprised. Huh. Yeah, it's not too bad. Okay, we're using the wrong mode again. I need to change it back. Which one is it? I can't remember. Yeah, I think Ricochet is better for like the small guys like that. Okay, let's try this again. Yeah, this is where Ricochet's better. Basically, if you can stun the enemy and there's multiple enemies around, you can quickly Ricochet. Prefer not to have to do this, but it's better than, like... If you're fighting a Cyber Demon, I think the other one's better. Because he'll not die. It's good old useless channel points. Okay, I've done 6 damage. I think I might just choose somewhere to farm this and do it later. Oh, it's based on the original. You can actually use the original. Crap. Yeah, I'm not a fan of the other weapon at all. It's alright. It's usable for sure, but... My UI is always bugged, by the way. If you look at the crosshair, below it is a teardrop, right? Well, I keep having bugs. Basically, it's supposed to be a, filled slot right now. It's meant to be actually filled. What does that do? I think I'm supposed to find these. Wow. I'm really good at timing things. Yeah, so it's actually full. But the game is bugged visually. The UI is always bugged. Sometimes I have 3 of them when I should only have 1. The only way to fix it is to replace the melee weapon. Yeah. It's always bugged. Classic. So the only area is behind me. Oh, look. Is there something back there? gonna die. Dude, the acid sucks. What the hell is this? Oh, what? Oh, come on, dude. Okay, I'm gonna save the melee for those revenants at the end then. I can't believe I don't even see. I think one of the revenants shot me in the back. Classic. Okay. Change of plans. We're gonna play smart now. I tried. The best way to do this is just to play range. They're enhanced, so usually how I'm playing would kill them in seconds. So instead, we're gonna do this. Wow. This is terrible. I'm already screwed. Okay. This is not good. Told you I'm playing at range. So as soon as a revenant comes, I'm gonna melee him. Wait, what's killing me? Something's killing me. What? I did everything right. And I'm still getting killed by something. There was only one enemy left. Whatever. I wonder what killed me. Ready? I have no idea what killed me, dude. Oh, there's more. What the hell? Oh, is it just a cyber demon? I killed myself. Dude, my melee's not coming out after the parry. This happens all the time. I don't know what it is, but like, you parry and then you melee, and it's like, he just didn't melee, and I sat there like an idiot. And then it finally came out after the fact, and I was like, bro, I don't want to melee now. I'm gonna get hit. Unbelievable. Yeah, so they enhance the enemies. I'm gonna use this. Dude, it drains your armor like mad. So you can block. I'm gonna grab this now, because it's just safer to. Where is he? How did I die to a cyber demon, dude? So lame. They're so easy to fight. They're one of the easiest fights. Look at that. Ugh. I'm disappointed in that. I don't know why I was dying the whole time. Was I just stepping in the acid? Oh well. Once you learn how to do this area, definitely fish for range parries. Kill that snake serpent. Melee a revenant. The second revenant you want to kind of keep alive a little longer. Stall your melee attack. Yeah, that was a learning room. You have to like learn. Can't believe I died to a cyber demon, all because of the input lag. I don't know why it lagged. So what I did was I parried. I tried to shoot. The shot didn't come out. I parried. And then I was like, okay, I've done 2 parries. This is where you can have your turn to melee after the 2 parries. And I pressed the melee like 3 times, and I was like, come on, come on, come on. Nothing came out. And then it came out like delayed. And that's right when he went to attack a second time. So essentially, you're stuck in this animation. You can't parry, you can't do anything. The melee is really strong. But sometimes it's like really bugged. Well, not bugged, but I don't know why it didn't come out. I had input it, as soon as I parried, I had already input it, and then it felt like it ate my input. Gotta be careful with melee. It's so quick, it just finishes fights quicker, but on a cyber demon, you could just parry, shoot, parry, shoot, parry, shoot, and just kill him that way. SSG, Impaler. I think what I'm gonna do next time, I'm gonna parry the cyber demon, shoot him in the head with the Impaler. Because I've noticed certain enemies get stunned when you shoot them in the head with this. SSG, they don't get stunned, they keep fighting. So SSG's good if you just want to keep shooting. But this is good if you want to melee. I think it rewards meleeing. So what I'll do next time I see a cyber demon, I will shoot him with an Impaler in the head. See if he staggers. Oh yeah, by the way, I could have skipped that whole room. Literally, like, all 3 phases. So I could kill the Mank by himself, just take my time in range. And then when I spawn the Hell Knight and the Snake, I could shoot this. When they spawn the Revenant, I could shoot this. And when they spawn the Cyber Demon, I could shoot this, because there's 3 ammos I haven't used. This is where you need to, like, learn the fight. When to use your pretty much one shot. I haven't used 3 of them yet. Six of 6, one. Oh, that's it. That's the mission. Oh, it's a short and sweet one. Yeah, I had 3 BFG shots, by the way. 3. And I didn't use them. Well, is he dead? Better not have used my in-game ammo. Good, it didn't. Oh yeah, remember this?
Lost.
Hang on.
Forever.
Who would have thought that would parry? This gun's not too bad, honestly. I wish my melee after parrying would come out faster. I think you should have a faster melee if you parry first. Because currently it feels kind of cheeks. Also, we won. We're replaying the level. This is another level we've already done. Oh yeah, do we want to upgrade something else? Nah, not yet. I was trying to hit him. See what we're doing? We're literally doing this ricochet. It's actually pretty good. I'm actually impressed. I don't mind it. I'd rather just one-shot them with the Impaler. Or SSG them. But it's a fun way to play. Throw your shield and then shoot them. The alternative is to do the other way. Pincushion doesn't work on the fragile enemies though. Ricochet will still work for a few bullets. So unfortunately, Pincushion, as fun as it is, it's not going to work on anyone unless you're also trying not to headshot maybe. I'm trying to kill here, so it's just too bad that I've only done 12. It's ridiculous. I might get the extended shield. Might. Yeah, I'd rather just use this, throw my shield, and then shoot him in the head. But it's whatever. Alright, ready for a melee. See that? That really slow attack? That's your favorite attack against him. When he does that one and you parry it, he has such a delay, you can just mash the melee button and do double melee before he can hit you. That's like my dream encounter. It's crazy how much you can... I had 3 BFG shots. I could have just chose not to die by shooting this instead. could have used it. I just don't use it. I don't think of it as a survival
Your signal
button.
is surrounded by enemy targets.
Yeah, I'm just not seeing it as enemy. I'm gonna grab some more armor. Just in case there's a final fight. What a waste. Yeah, I need to be like, oh, I'm gonna die. Quick, shoot. Bang. And just shoot it at the ground. Pretty sure that would kill anything. I need to use this as a panic life. I just don't use it at all. Damn. Those stairs look small. Yeah, they're barely his foot size. Remember when we thought that other area was a trap? What if this is a trap? Yeah, I gotta stop. See, I just take the death if things happen. Instead of trying to not die. I just go, whatever, dude, I'll reset the level. Okay, we're gonna change modes here. I thought on Pincushion you could... Look, hitting a demo's shield charge detonates it. But it doesn't, does it? I swear it doesn't do it. I'm just farming the weapon. So I think I should just go to another map. I think it might be better to just farm it somewhere else, because how well am I doing? Because this is awful. This feels really bad. I'm gonna farm him. Nice hitbox. I killed myself because I shield bashed him. Alright. Is this a good area to level this? I think now that I know how this weapon works, definitely want to farm an area. It's working though. So. Really? Yeah, I'm just farming that weapon. I would ideally just not farm it here. If I was playing on a, like, don't die mode, I would not be doing this weapon here. I'd actually probably do this weapon first. How are we doing? 95? Alright, we'll just take that. That AoE is insane. I killed the big boy and the rest of them. What the heck? I have to say, this weapon's not bad. It's not my preferred playstyle, though. Fights a little against me. But it's a good warm-up, like, to try it out. I still wouldn't use it. I think the AoE and what it does is not worth the effort of just doing an impaler attack instead. See, all I have to do is this, and then shoot. Boom, they're all dead anyway. Or I could just boom, they're all dead anyway, you know? The SSG. Or even the rocket. So currently, it's definitely not my preferred. I'm gonna do it one more time. I'm finishing it. I can't stand not getting this done. Alright. Now you get to see how I would play. Whew. That was fun. That was fun. Yeah, as you learn the patterns of everyone, you learn how you want to fight. It's quite actually enjoyable learning where everything is, and you're like, oh, how do I want to kill him? I feel like I'll just use this time, and I can see multiple ways every time I see a fight how I want to change it. I really got to take a leak, so I've been having to take a leak for like the whole fight. It's been an hour, and I've needed to take a leak. Is he gonna touch her and he'll get kidnapped too? And we'll be going to like hell again, or another type of hell? Damn, it must be hard for him to be gentle. Whoa.
Her energy is too powerful. Even for you.
Dang, I wish I took a leak first. Some Doom 3 looking alien.
Know so little about themselves. She has the spirit of an ancient sentinel god within her. A wraith who are descendants of this realm. Here, her energy becomes fully realized.
He just took his helmet off. He's got nice hair.
And it can be harnessed. We should kill him. We'll need something more permanent.
Damn, it was a trap all along. It was just a matter of when.
Etrigos, Zardoz.
Are they storing us in a soul cube? With her? Or are we extracting energy from her? Did his eyes change? Oh. Is he trying to get buff? Oh no. They're absorbing it in the soul cube thing. I forgot what it's called. You made a mistake, alien. Now your entire race will be eradicated. By me in the future. Okay, I'm taking a leak. You can look at the summary. Dude, I needed that. I think I should have taken a leak before we played. Hey, is it me or does this look like one of the doors in Doom? I don't know why, but it reminds me of the ones in, I know the level, but I don't remember the name of it. In Doom 2, like Wormhole and levels like that have those doors. They're like the sciencey door to me. Well, we can just go to the next level. It's called Harbor of Souls. So we're now fighting as a spirit or something. Oh, look, chapter 19 of 22. There it is. I'm not crazy. 19, 20, 21, 22. I knew how many chapters there were. Yeah. We could have used 3 BFGs at any point in time. I just enjoy not using it. That's all.
And the Slayer. Nothing. Get him on. Bishop Creed. Where is Thera?
The Slayer came and there was a struggle. We should leave now.
Damn, he hit him so hard it smashed the glass.
Everyone out, now.
Triple Cthulhu's. That face is the grinding his teeth face he makes in the classic. I don't know what you call it. Is it grimacing? He's on fire and melting in acid. I've died to way less acid in this game. I'll tell you that much. The amount of times I've stepped in it.
They are rage. Brutal. Without mercy. But you will be worse.
Are we being revived?
Until it is done.
Damn. Is he like zombified? That would be so sick. I like his chainmail. We still have our shotgun, and it's our SSG this time. Does he have ammo though? Whoa, he is a zombie. Whoa! We actually are a zombie. Oh, that's awesome. I'm a zombie, and I got all my guns back. I'm a zombie. I'm a zombie Doom guy. What are the odds, man? Resident Evil and Doom being combined. My two childhood games. Just need some Banjo-Kazooie in this. Makes up my trio. There's 10 secrets. Berserk. That was fun.
Attempting to connect to Sentinel network.
Ah, so it's a Sentinel. Double checking all my guns are the right one. Okay. Could have shot him in the head though. I had a really itchy arm though. Is this progress or a secret? Intended if you ask me. I can't believe we're a zombie, dude. That's so sick. Blood water.
Signal detected. A beacon is emanating from the mortal
I think
plane.
there's like an underwater in here. I gotta find a secret. Look at our face. It's a zombified version. That's so sick. I don't really look at it because it's just a distraction to me, but I only leave it on for others' viewing pleasures, not my own. Oh, these all are like souls. Come on, dude. Dang. Alright.
Scanning. Vessel located.
Vessel? Hmm. I think that's all guns, huh? I need to test that you can call it back, and then I'll buy it. Well, there's no reason not to just buy... For the cannonball, it doesn't matter. Okay. Let's see what the challenges are. Kills under influence of Berserk. We could always start the start again. Execution on 25 demons. He dodged my first shot. I gotta watch out for revenants, dude. I might as well, like, bait them with a shield throw, call it back, and then shoot them. Cool. Wonder how much BFC ammo's in this level. I really like this weapon. Impaler's so satisfying. Always been a sucker for piercing weapons. You can pin heads by decapitation. That's what I didn't grab. That skull is a key, never mind. I gotta make sure I grab all the berserk. We'll be back for that. Let me get that key. Looks like we'll be going through a lot of the level to get that key. I wonder if there's some cool strats to, like, grab it. Trying to get executions here. So eventually, I think we'll be going down in this elevator. That was awesome. He got shot in the head and then his body smashed. So sick. Why is he not dying? What the heck? I could have played that a lot better. That was not smart. After the rockets, I think I should have just kept spraying rockets. Or, I don't know. Those guys are pretty buff. Oh, I know what happened. The shotgun wouldn't swap. That's what happened. I had a brain fart of what button is what. I remember now. I swapped to the wrong shotgun. I'm gonna leave that. I gotta try not to kill everything. Maybe I should SSG instead. I'm gonna leave him alive. Wait, he hit me while dead. Now that's just... Try to build some armor here. God, I hate that so much. Oh, that's so much better. So, do we go up here and do all of this first? Or do we keep going? End up in that room and then go up there and go all the way down to here? I see how it is. I think we keep going for now. And then we'll end up coming down here with the red key and going through here and exiting the level. And you got armor for headshots. Just grabbing that now. I'm not coming back here.
Arcane totem identified. Rerouting to next objective.
Acolyte. Hold up, I'm just tightening something. It's loose. I'm using my thumb to do it. I'll do it later. Microphone thing's loose. Right, we ready to fight? Could use the accelerator, but... Am I crazy or is there like no fight here? What's that about? Is it bugged? I feel like we were meant to have a fight here. Doesn't it look like... I don't see a reason to come back here. We just got a Soul Sphere and there's a fight. Maybe I need a reload? What should we do? Trying to think about if there's anything here. I don't see us coming back here, unless you have to come back at the end. Well, we'll come back. We'll come back. Or maybe the door. Silly me. You know what I thought? Wait a minute. I was sitting there looking like at this area thinking, how do you activate it? Is there a berserk I need to find? And I was just sitting here just staring at it, looking everywhere. And then I thought, wait a minute. I probably have to go to the gate and then it spawns. Of course. I should have parried and done double melee. It's okay. If only you got armor. I hate those red shots. Drive me mad. Just shot him in the head with a parry, shoot him in the head. Melee, melee. Gotta try that more. My nose is tingling. It's like giving me tingles. We should have just taken the deaths when we lose our... I gotta start throwing my shield first. That was pretty clean. I think that's a good way to just get armor. How we doing on Berserk? Think it's worth doing again. Or do you think they'll give us another? I'm gonna bank on them giving us another. Otherwise, I'll just restart the level. And we'll finish the challenge. Oh yeah, purpose to upgrade. We haven't tested if you can pull back the shield. I need to test that, dude. I have no armor again. I knew I should have left that armor. 6 of 10, 1 boss. Pretty healthy right now. We never use the bazooka. I hope this makes us to the pink thing. SSG from now on. SSG shield. Where'd that shield guy go? Took a little more damage than I would have. Yeah, so the SSG and the enhanced shot. I see. I don't know why I saw an enemy there. I just did. Look at that, our first BFC in this level. So there is one choice somewhere we could have used it. Not sure where I would have used it in this level so far.
Final totem obtained.
I was gonna melee him, but I figured I don't need to. Okay. Think about this. There was an area with a red key. Where was it? Seems like we're getting guided there anyway. There was two red key doors. One is here and one is at the green, so. We're killing too many enemies. I might have to start using... Man, I got distracted by my computer. A pop-up showed up and I looked. Can't believe I got hit because of that. Kind of mad about that. I could just BFC them and then go back and pick it up. I'm actually really mad. I had a pop-up. I looked to the left of my screen and I was trying not to walk into it, but I... Where did I fall? Don't tell me I can't get back up. Alright, I was practicing. You can call back the shield. I'm gonna buy the shield upgrade. It's decided. I know I was getting bit to the Kako the whole time. I was testing out if you could pull the shield back. Oh, that's one way to do this, huh? Another BFC. Huh. I'm doing it all backwards. So I did a little bit of a shortcut there. I think we're done here. So there's 2 BFCs in this round that I could shoot. And I could backtrack if I really wanted to. But I have to upgrade another gun. That's where we came from. Okay. I literally went to the shortcut area first. Still 2 secrets. Only that left. Did we miss something? Definitely missed a boss fight. Well, I'll try and make it the whole way before I commit. Was there a red door here? I can't remember. I'm getting it. Right. I'm just getting the pulverizer. Cause charged demon damage to demons with the Skull Crusher pulverizer. Charged damage. Alright, so just use the pulverizer. Okay, do you think we missed any secrets? Because we'll have to rewind if I did. And it's quite a big level. I don't know. It looks pretty good if you ask me. Let's just hope the next area, which this is the next area, not the door. I have observed enough to know now. I actually paid attention for once. I'm gonna buy the fissure upgrade, just in case. Alright. Here's hoping. Key, please.
Payment required.
Wait, it's this guy. Oh, he's dead now. Huh. That was funny. Oh, this is totally a boss fight. There better be 2 secrets. This is classic Doom. So there's 3 arrows. There's indeed 3 arrows. See, they would have just given you a soul sphere in original Doom, I swear. Along with all this. Wahoo! I just used this gun the whole way through. Let's see how the challenge is going. Could they have put the one we're doing? So we're 104 damage. Kinda hard to... Oh, I missed the berserk. Crap. I missed the berserk. Well... I just needed a couple more berserk kills. Damn it. I didn't see that. There was a melee there too. Multiple melees, yeah. Ah, how do I get out of here? That was sweet. How's our challenge doing? Alright, just the golden chest, so that's good. 116, man, it's hard to get all these powered up kills. Which one is it? You just have to kill enough enemies to get... Melee strikes build and maintain charge. Actually not that bad. Alright, I see the last secret. I'm glad spikes don't hurt. That's awesome. Bunch of hooked bodies. Like human barbecue without the fire. One monster was waiting there for his opportunity to catch us off guard. You know, we haven't been seeing those demon sacrifice guys for ages. Well, the last thing is this collectible that's right here. I believe we're using a different gun. It's kind of fun. As much as I hate being told how to play, it is fun to try other playstyles, even if they're not your preferred. Mixes it up. Makes it interesting. I think we're done. Yeah, we can ignore the rest. So this guy's like the, what, underworld goblin boss? Okay. That's so sick. And a zombie pirate ship. How do you drive? There's like no other buttons but a wheel. Is this the gate to hell? Oh yeah, I'm gonna take another leak and drink. Alright. 3 levels to go. Resurrection. Hey, why are we back in this level with the Titan? Or is this another Titan? That's another level. It's like the other level. Are we human again? No, we are still a zombie. Cool. That's so sick. Whoa. 12 secrets, dude. We're just gonna go through the water, the red water. Strawberry juice. Cherry. Oh look, it's our Slayer symbol. Dark Vale Forest, outskirts of Elderax. Wait, we're human again.
By blood right, we invoke the dark powers to call upon the damned.
Got us a new helmet. So they're re-summoning us?
Defenders are still not responding. Defenses about to be breached.
So they're gonna bring us back to from the dead.
I'm going back.
So the armor's just remade. Look, they've got maker armor too, those guys.
The outer defenses were slaughtered. Nobig's forces are surrounded.
The Creed just surrendered. He's not responding.
One day we'll have to try the flail. I'll do it after I beat the game, I think. I'll go through it and try everything out that I haven't really done. Hang on. May have missed a secret. Pretty epic. Alien ships. Epic mountains. This is very... It gives me good old day vibes with the mountain backgrounds and whatnot. Red skies, except now there's more than one style background at once. 3 mini-boss fights, huh? Alright, we're gonna actually just do this weapon. We're gonna get it done. gonna run around until I get ammo. Is that the boss? Am I getting this done? $216. We're gonna leave this guy alive, and we're just gonna kill everything. What's really cool is he's gonna stay like that permanently. So we can just chill. We are going to be able to farm everything on... $227. I think we'll just go to the next area. I don't think we're getting any more homies. I need to look. I need them to spawn. Okay. My UI's bugged, isn't it? Max health. See that little orange on the right? There you go. It disappeared, but that's where we're going.
took out a siege tower.
Get word to Novik.
Wait. Oh. We have to go either way. Kind of disappointed. I can't do anything. Dang it. That was not a good area to do that. Should have just killed them. How close are we to being done? Two 7 still. Yeah, I'm just trying to melee to build up the thing, but that snake, spider, whatever. Yeah, I could have just shot that guy. Oh well. Two, 4, 4. We have no life because I was trying to level up that gun. Oh. We're just gonna do some killing, I think. Interesting. I don't know if this is meant to be done now or later. Now. Really? I didn't mean to shoot. Mega drone. Looks like we're raising the water. think that gate opens up when you call the shield. That used my melee, by the way. Just so you know. Oh, I see the bottom right. That's where it recharges. You can tell I look at things, don't I? It's already full. Really, dude? Really? Did you see that? I'm so mad. I can't believe that happened. So I parried that imp and then pressed the melee button and that imp zoomed into me. Okay, we never have to use this again. Hurrah! I always kill myself in these situations. It's because I know I have nothing to lose. I'd rather just risk it and level it up. If I had lives to lose, I would be skittish. I'd be like trying to hide and not take hits and whatnot. But as I know, who cares if I die? I'll just start at the beginning of the fight. Yeah, no death would be really cool. Because it would make it scary for me. Knowing I can't just farm my completion. Man, so much to do. So much to do. Yellow key, eh? Oh. Well... Yeah, whatever. Let's have some fun. Please. I'm actually gonna see if I can stagger him. Oh.
Demons are taking heavy casualties.
See that? I meleeed them both, and they died. I got scared on him. I panic shot. Blue. Oh, this is like the beginning of the area. I just happened to change which direction I came from now. Oh, I see. Okay. This was the way I was gonna go to level up the weapon. I think I would have had a better shot. I should have gone there first. I said to myself, go here first. I was like, oh, I'll try the other area. I think I should have done this one. Well, it doesn't matter. Our goal is to find the pink thing. We find the pink thing because we need to level up another weapon anyway. I think I'll do the the shotgun, and I might get rid of the fire. Is that the final upgrade? I just need 200 more coins. Three cultists, hell fighter ship, and artillery cannon. Okay, now. Him screaming gave me a fright. My map's broken. There we go. I'm so confused. I just lost it. How do you recenter? Okay. Well, here goes nothing. See how you kill him? You kill the guy in front of him.
Enemy threat has been eliminated. He's regained control of the battlefield.
Did I grab the money after the other one? I didn't, did I? Okay, one of the cannons may have leftover money. That was fun. I held no regard for my life, but... Whoa. It's the second soul sphere. Water is drowning the fireballs? No. Blue key. Mission accomplished. That was sweet. Damn. All these people are hiding in here, but like, we have to find the key to unlock it. Yeah, there's a BFC here. If we ever need it. Depends if we take the death or we're trying not to die at all. Ready. Something bad's in here. Oh. Oh. Okay. Look, they brought back these. Pretty sure I came through here. Nice. Look at that. Those are gonna respawn. That's free armor every time. The rare chain shot. I figured, why not? It breaks his armor so quick. I'm gonna turn around. Alright, let's go do this fight. Somewhere there are two souls. I can't speak. Hang on. My mouth's drying up. Let's get ready. SSG is beautiful. Holy smokes! Whoa!
Tower is down.
You know, I forgot how strong this weapon is because I've been using the Impaler a lot. But I think you're rewarded heavily. Like, everything dies in one shot, basically. And anything that doesn't is gonna die eventually. Wow. What was back here? That was unbelievable, dude. My eyes are widened right now. Like, in disbelief. I forgot how good this thing was. I mean, I enjoy the Impaler, and I enjoy the challenge of trying to pin them in the head. Let's go all the way right. Yeah, because a lot of enemies, the Impaler, I think the Impaler is weaker than the SSG. And total damage, even when it's empowered.
Enemy troops have been obliterated.
I don't remember collecting the gold from one of those. Dude, that was so fun. Somewhere there's a... There it is. Really? Really? Tell me there's only 3 wolves this time and not 5? It's 4 wolves. There it is. Alright, we're gonna be rolling with the cannonball next. And then I'm gonna actually turn the the shotgun into a triple shot. We're gonna have to backtrack real quick. I'll come back. I feel like the, we have to choose between the cannonball and the shotgun. Oh, maybe I'll do the shotgun first. It sounds like more work. Careful, we haven't grabbed the money. Nearly left. Ooh. Wait a minute. Remember that. There's a soul sphere and a nuke in there. I really gotta start using those BFCs, huh? We're gonna walk right here. Man, SSG's feeling so good right now. I'm actually gonna go this way because we've never... Gotta clear the map a bit. One of the cannons, I don't recall looting the money from it. I remember smashing it, but I might have just picked it up on accident. Let's see. It might be collect armor from the shotgun. I think that's what it's gonna be. And I imagine the cannonball. What do we think's harder to do? There it is. I think that's all upgrades. We have to decide between the shotgun and the cannonball. I'm thinking. I think the shotgun one's gonna be harder. I think they're both gonna be a pain in the butt. Hit demons with every pellet. Oh, it's the same as the SSG. And 150? Hold up. Hopefully it's quite narrow. Well, this one's kind of gonna suck. I'm probably gonna have to... I think I'd like to farm this on one of the bosses. And we'll just sit point blank. That's what we'll do. Why couldn't we get that? Was it a yellow door? There's definitely a delay when you're like jumping. Oh, did we just not grab this first? Okay then. $10. Okay. Here's the yellow door. I'm gonna need to melee. I'm thinking... Where is the last optional boss? Is that what the skull is? Hmm. Really? That killed me? Oh my gosh. I should have moved away. I can't believe the shotgun sucks. The shotgun sucks, okay? I thought it would break their shields sooner. It was my fault. I'm gonna test this real quick. We're at 30. 30, okay. I had to do that because I was nearly gonna die. I didn't want to, but...
All targets destroyed.
There's one.
We're at 48. So, if you don't get the yellow key first, you pretty much miss out on a BFC and the other thing as well. BFC, Cosmic Baron. So that's what that guy is, Cosmic Baron. Melee is so strong, but even I was just pumping him full of shotgun. That was doing wonders. I should have left him alive and killed everyone else, but I figured, what's the point? See, I keep trying to, like, farm weapons instead of doing it in the right situations. I'm just brute forcing it. So sometimes you end up in a bad situation. If you never did any of the weapons, it would be so much easier. It's the hardest part. We already did this, but whatever. Oh, the game's just dumb. So we haven't been using the BFC at all. There's some really good spots I could see using it, but I'm forgetting them over time. So... yeah. Like that fight there, I would think about doing it, but I can't. I have to consider getting this shotgun done. Ah, all pellets, dude. Do you remember that little tail area that we couldn't do? It's right below me, so... oh yeah, right. The hole right here. One secret left. Yeah, I think I've already lost count how many BFCs are in this level. At least one, though. Right. Do we think there's a secret here that I missed? The dragon is not the level exit, so I'm gonna guess there's another one at the end. And it's a collectible. Here's hoping. So hard to see. If there's like a gray object. We got 2 toys, lore, and a paintbrush. Let's go to the mission. You know I'm dumb. I should have farmed the last... I should have farmed the last guy. I shouldn't have killed him. He would have stayed purple. I could have killed everyone else. Oh well. I forgot that I could just shoot him while he was stunned, and he's a big boy too. So he's the yellow key one. So if we start this level again from there, we're gonna go all the way left and do that fight again. All we can upgrade now is one more paint thing.
The Creed ship is powering up.
The Makers won't allow this. The Slayer will decide his fate.
Where's his hell ship? I'm dumb. I'm dumb. I better not have missed it. I feel like we missed a secret with Law. Oh wait, no, it might be in the ship. Wrong button. I dodged with the wrong button. Tell me the last secret is here. It better be. We're on the Maker ship. Damn. Coming back to the guys who imprisoned us. Cool.
It is your duty to protect your creed.
Yeah, I'm not seeing any Law. Oh, it's behind us. Turn around. It's at the start. You really don't want to miss that. Sheesh. That would have sucked to have to restart the whole level to get here. Kinda evil, honestly. I never went there because I figured he was going to close the door on us. How are we doing on the 49? Oh.
Princess Rick, please, help me. I could still be of service. I only did what was asked of me.
I think I like the... I think I like the Impaler on him over the SSG. It's hard to tell though. I did do a lot of his health damage with the SSG too.
I'm worth more to you alive than dead. I can bring you Prince Asriel.
Is the dragon gonna eat him? Whoa. Phase 2? I was itching. Oh my gosh. I was itching. Man, we failed hard. This is what I get for being itchy, dude.
You owe your power to the Mimic.
I was trying to farm some of the shotgun. That's why I was doing that. I would have killed him faster. Yeah, I couldn't help myself. I saw an opportunity. He's fat. Good choice on the shotgun.
Azric is keeping her alive on his ship. If she dies, his power would die with her. I can take you to her.
Machine aliens. Alright. A mech final battle? Then what's 23? 22? 23. I keep reading it. I read it as 22. And then thought this was 22. I wonder if the Holy Blade is better against that fight than the Lightning. I could see the Holy Blade being better. buffed Titans, huh?
It won't be ready in time, sir.
Refueling complete. Royal Atlan online.
Royal Atlan. Cool. There's some brave soldiers. Oh, so we're using the broken one? Or are we in the other one? Oh, so is the king coming with us? Wait, we look to the... Are we swapping? Because it looked like he was looking to the left and he was looking to the right.
Fire!
So he gave us the good one. Siege Breakers. The King Atlan comes equipped with powerful new Terra finisher. Siege Breakers can be accessed by completing your combo meter. Massive damage to primary and destroy armor.
Combat mode engaged. Siege breakers are on and online.
Crap.
Slayer is tearing through the front lines.
Those Titans are protecting the siege towers.
Why do we have a castle in hell? Just thought about that. Minigun time? New gun? He always doesn't twist the wrist. Minigun. Are there challenges? No. My frame rate is dying. Oh my god. Hey, hey. My frame rate is so dead. Oh my gosh. That was really whack. I thought it was telling me to hit him while he blocks. I love how they just die. Are we gonna have a 1v1 Titan battle? Is he gonna grow into a Titan? No, we're gonna fight Cthulhu's. Cyber Cthulhu. Just tosses his head. I'm surprised he doesn't drop it and then stomp on it. Oh, we're gonna be on foot. Like all the demons are walking away. I'm gonna take a leak and then we're gonna do the fight, okay?
I can never rule as king, so long as you are the only one they fear.
I'll be back. All right, we ready? So I have to restart because I was pressing the mech parry button every time. Okay, let's try again. I think I'm gonna do the,
This is true power.
Okay.
Does it feel?
I'm gonna stick to my favorite. I'm trying to figure out the best thing to do. I think I need to stick to the rail.
How does it feel, Slayer?
It's over. I messed up, okay.
This is true power.
He's actually way faster than anyone else. Wow, I don't think I can make it. Okay. Look at all the nails in his head. Okay, his timing will require some practice for sure. He's not hard at all. Not on this setting. Like the neutral nightmare. Default nightmare. Let's see what phase 2 is, because I don't have any health. You just gotta get double maces. Parry, double mace. Alright, here's the other form. This looks scary. He can fly, and I have no, like, life and all that. Please tell me I have to fight them both. Aw, boo. That's disappointing. Well, we're just gonna practice. I'm gonna learn... I just need to learn his parries. All you need to do is parry him. Couldn't call my shield. Okay. Why couldn't you BFC him?
Enough of this!
I really wish you had to do both. I kind of wanted to fight them both with one life, just to try it. Yeah, I would say just parry him. Don't mess up on his parries. Is he gonna kill our dragon here? He's gonna stab our dragon. Yep. We're gonna be angry now. That's how Daisy of this game, isn't it? Like we're shaking in anger. I bet we're gonna use that spear against him. Through the chest, through that eye piece in the head. So is there a 3-phase battle? I have no life. Oh!
He hits you during it.
He hits you during it. He's never attacked me right away. So is this... Okay. Yeah, why can't you just spam the parry? Ooh, so he does so many hits. So why wouldn't you just BFC him? Huh. I really like the Impaler, dude. Wow. 3-tier fight. Definitely doable. Just have to remember his parries and not make a mistake. That's it. Okay, he's going in raw with his hand to take the power.
Azric's life signal is still active. It is transmitting now from the Hell Dimension.
It's like Diablo or something with the angels. Teriel and Arius. You know, that kind of thing. Why does he have a weird worm-looking ass vein on his hand? Bicep. Tricep. Is he gonna stick it in her? Got a big circle saying insert here. Cool shoes. They have spikes under the armor part. Isn't that weird? That's not a place to put spikes.
Fira. Are you all right?
I am.
Alright. We had 3 lives, and I died like 4 times to him, didn't I? Definitely would need some practice. He hits faster than anything. I would say just keep parrying. Ignore the melee. I think you're rewarded more for parrying. Though I would wonder, is Hellblade better than the lightning? Because you're parrying so much? Sometimes you do parry the range attacks. Would the Hellblade do more damage? I'm not sure. Alright, Reckoning. Wounded and defeated, he's retreated to Hell. Slayer joins the Sentinels. I was trying to get shots off. I was actually taking damage while shooting. There were times where I shot parried, and it felt like I didn't have the time window to parry like I usually do. So the chain shot's the worst. I wonder if the SSG is slower or faster than the Impaler. But overall, I just like impaling his head to get melee back sooner. The sooner you get your melee back, the sooner you just wreck. She opening a portal. Dang, she's got a Blade of Chaos, huh? Still have one more pink crystal to go. We gotta finish our shotgun. It's the hairy imps. Dang, that guy got a hammer.
Leave Azra to the Slayer.
Draw the horde to us.
Alright, 11 secrets, big map. Hopefully we can get the shotgun and the cannonball finished. I wonder if you can use the BFG on Azrak and just wreck him. You didn't have to restart the mech part, I would do it. Mech parts are kind of trash, to be honest. They're boring. They're so bad that I started trying to mech parry. That's the worst part. Yeah, they're not very interesting to me. They're just an epic look, but they don't actually feel epic to fight. I'm gonna have to do some shotgun chores, by the way. Kill 2 Cosmic Baron demons within 5 seconds of each other, so we should just melee them. Kill a large number of demons within 10 seconds. 25 enemies and... So what we'll do is we'll just send off the BFC and then reload. I'm halfway. Did you see where I am? I'll just take it. It'll be faster to just wait. Man, that was so dumb. What hit me, dude? In the back, no less? See, this is the hardest thing in the game, is using crappy weapons. And trying to, like, brute force the win. I'm just getting some armor so I can farm better. Okay, that's it. Well, we got the shotgun done, so I would say this is a really good place to do it. How did I get them all done on one Cyber Demon, I wonder? Is it per pellet? Maybe it's actually based... No. No, I feel like I would have got it done sooner. Hit demons with every pellet. Well, I got 80 done in that fight. It did take a restart though, so... I think the hardest thing is planning when to do the mastery challenges. It's the hardest thing, because every fight is not necessarily good for the challenge you're doing. And that's actually what makes it quite hard. I'd almost think about doing the ones I don't like the most first. Until we get that pink thing, this doesn't matter. Let me see if I can get that pink thing first. And they give you a lot of melee. You could definitely just finish off a lot of just parry and then double mace. I definitely think that's where it's at. Is it me or is everything a secret now? The other one that's hard in this one is the challenge to kill multiple enemies at once. No, we will keep going. Secret key is behind that door. Meaning we have to get to here. Weird. I really don't like that guy. BFC. What do we have to do? You gotta shoot this. I tried, okay? Oh, there's an above floor. Okay. I just realized. You know, I hope there's another weapon, because the chain shot never got an alternative. And I feel like we've got excess stuff. Maybe we could upgrade. We need the secret key. Until we get that, there's no real point overlooking. Let's go do that extra fight first. Ow. The friggin' spirit stuff came back. Get ready, we're gonna melee this fool. Is there more than one? Alright. I should have parried and done the double melee, so we're gonna do it again. We have to do the fight again. I guess I could BFC them. Maybe I should just wait. Beat one up, BFC them. Guarantee the, I want to try without the BFC. We have to do the whole fight again. Sucks, but... I'm gonna wait for the other one. Dude, that's so unfair. Oh my gosh. Really? All because I parried the wrong angle, dude. Ah. I think SSG. Yeah. So we have to just beat up that first Baron, I think. For some reason the other one didn't spawn. Hurrah! Okay. So, when you get him into the purple mode, the other one spawns. And that's where you want to just melee them and then pray that the other one dies. And then you finish that one off. Because it only takes one melee. But if you miss, you will fail the challenge. So, I would say just BFC them if you're on a 1 life, no restart checkpoint. Just pull out the BFC and finish them both, because it's too risky. What I did there, I'm allowed to because I can reload the checkpoint. If I couldn't have, the melee only route is way too risky. The only way I'd say you still want to do the melee route there is you wait for both of them again. You do the double lightning parry, which is kind of awkward because you need them at range. So... yeah, kind of hard to say. I would say that if you once you get one in the purple, you could wait out the fight till they both fight. Parry, and then double melee. And that should take them out, maybe. I don't know, because... does it say how fast? 5 seconds. You would need to put one into purple. Maybe one... I guess you could try and run away from both. And get the parry on the range, and then double melee each one. And they should die on 1 hit each. The way I did it, I just got lucky. I didn't even use 2 melees. I used 1. 1 died and the other evaporated. We haven't even got any of this done. Oh my gosh. You can tell that I'm not a big AoE person, based on the demon range. Should take a leak now. It's okay. Yeah, a lot of melees. A lot of melees. So I could have killed him first for the Abaddon. And that would have got me an easier Abaddon kill, guarantee. Okay, you could also use a BFC here. I'm just gonna take the shot. I'm not gonna use the BFC ever. Yep, so this is the room I would say if you want to get the challenge done. Thy flesh consumed. Instead of running away and letting the Baron hurt, I would say just as soon as you come out this door, boom. I hope it's not hard. They hit me, didn't they? Friggin' heck. Classic. Should take a leak, but it's okay. I'm so glad I pulled back. Alright, I'm gonna take the leak now. If anything kills me, so help me. All right. SSG, very nice. I don't know if the Impaler can one-shot those. Okay, I can see where the treasure is. Definitely need the secret key to get it. That means you can't finish a challenge till this area, and then having to get that challenge done would be pretty hard. Of course. You have to throw it like it's on your left. They're gonna show you what opens so you don't get lost. It's definitely not Doom. We have to backtrack through the whole level after we get this secret key. Kinda annoying, to be honest. Come on, dude. Hard to say between the SSG and the Impaler. Definitely my two favorites, though. I like both. Which one? If I had to only choose one weapon in the game, I'd choose the Impaler because of versatility on range. So what happens sometimes, the SSG's weakness is when you get knocked back from a parry, you're gonna miss out. However, enemies are easier when they have armor to kill with the SSG, and things like Revenants one-shotted those magic guys that annoy the heck out of me. So, it's honestly hard to say which one, but I think because the SSG knocks you back too much, like from a parry, you end up having a worse time. I know that he goes purple after a, shot. Alright, tell me, there's something good here, because I don't have the purple key. Ah, just another... Oh, it was this guy. I thought someone was behind me. It's actually an above area. This better be the secret key. If it's not... Oh, crap. I think we gotta call the shield back. That's a smart strat. Dang it. I don't care about these. Unless there's another weapon. Tell me this gets the pink key. No? pink key is right above us. No, I think you get the pink key at the end. Okay. That was jank. Nice miss. Huh? Oh, I already grabbed the money. Manx loves smashing through walls. Alright, we get the pink key at the end, which means backtracking. Okay, they give it to you early. I could have just grabbed a soul sphere, but whatever. Me and my cheapness and... See, there's not really a punishment for dying. And the checkpoints are crazy generous. Getting up there is the question. Oh wait, did I just... Huh. Think we had to backtrack anyway. Lost my momentum. The running and jumping is weird. It's like if you jump too much, you lose your momentum completely. Come on. Whoa, Azrak demon form. Or is that just his normal form? You know what's weird about this room? I played that, like, Quake ripoff game. It's basically Quake. And, it had a room just like this room. Same layout, like this sideways H. Weird. Yeah, just a random thing. Because I played a demo for this Quake clone, I guess you could call it. And it had a room just like this. You didn't climb down though. Still. Kinda weird that they just make you walk around to come back and grab all the loot now. I have to go around, don't I? So many soul spheres. So generous, dude. Too bad when you need it is before the fight, when you're gonna get hurt. Alright, we have to get over here somehow. I'm hoping there's just a shortcut. Pink, gold, gold. Alright, one last weapon. Hopefully no enemy spawn, because this is the one downfall is I'm gonna have to do this last weapon challenge. I don't know what it's gonna be. I imagine it's hitting cluster grenades, because the whole gimmick is cluster grenades. Oh, I went the long way around. I'm not sure I like the design of making you get the key at the end just to walk around all the areas and loot. How did I miss the door? Oh, I remember now. I'm not sure what their intent. Could have got that earlier. I started ignoring all the treasures. Okay, that's it. There's just one boss. And there's the last upgrade, so... Hey, remember where the BFC ammo was? I gotta go to that church room. Gotta find it. It was right where we started. Tell you what, I have another idea. I can't remember where it is, but I remember how I got there. Uh-oh. My memory is flopped. Okay, look for... Ruby. I can't remember. I literally... I've forgotten. I can't remember where the church was. Ah, here it is. No. Yes? No. Dude, what the... Oh, no, it's right here. I remember now. My memory's coming back. Why are we here? There's a reason we're here and I've just forgotten. I can't remember. Why did I come here? No. I can't remember what... Oh, the ammo. BFC ammo. I had a blank. Silly me. So lost. Oh, whatever, dude. I can't even remember. So there's 2 soul spheres in this area, and I picked up none of them. So, here we go. Final, Okay, what is it? Cause secondary fragment and cataclysm damage to demons with a grenade launcher cluster grenades. Cataclysm damage and secondary fragment damage. So second direct or throw your saw at the enemy.
Azric's hangar.
Alright.
Slayer's getting close!
There's another BFC up here. So we could have used another one. $82. Look how many times you can just spam. Mission accomplished! Cannonball 1 was so sick. I actually think the Cannonball 1 is pretty fun. So, technically you could just farm the,
Azra's ship is taking off.
the Cannonball 1 can be farmed. When you knock one of these guys out, they'll stay purple forever as long as you don't finish them. So, yeah, that's all the guns done. Yeah, I think most of my fails were trying to level those up in the wrong scenarios. You'd have to like set a route of when you upgrade and when you start trying to level them. I kind of just try to brute force it on the first go. No backtracking, because there's 2 soul spheres I would like. Yeah, I think the SSG falls short on enemies such as him, where they spit acid on the ground and it just really hampers your close range. I think this gun just has more versatility. Love both though. Well, that's it. The fact that he actually gets his shoulder pushed away when he ran through them all goes to show those demons are pretty heavy still, and he's not that fast and strong. Like Force running forward. I haven't had a drink yet. Hang on. Right.
Locking on Azric's signal now.
He's on board. We hold our ground until he finishes this.
Destroy Azrok. Are we gonna have another boss fight? Still a lot of level left. Is it like permanent uptime during battle? It's not going down, is it? Here we go.
Kill him. Avenge your god.
Crap. You can see I whiffed that shot. I just stand behind her. Oh, that's why. I had to do that to save my life.
If I die, Witch, your god, all his knowledge will be lost forever.
Is that it? Ah, I could have got that headshot, but she teleported. That ruined my cutscene.
I command the Horde. Kill me, and this war will never end.
Dude, yeah, just headshot him, dude. Just headshot him. Okay. A lot better. A few fails on getting hit. Is he gonna throw the shield? No. Block. Oh, perfect capture, huh? So that witch was a natural suicide bomber. When it dies, it blows up. Crashing in a spaceship still harms him. So he would still need to wear a seatbelt in his spaceship. Is that him telling them to go, or him telling him that he lost? He's using the flail. Not the alien demon mace. Why did that shotgun-looking weapon sound like a plasma from Doom 3? Is the Doom guy, sorry, Doom Slayer gonna drop down and they're gonna run away? Damn, did he decapitate him with a flail? It's funny that even hell have emotions. The demons have emotions, or a form of intelligence. Whether it's fear or just knowing to leave. We don't know. Pretty sure they do fear. Alright, finale story. Better go with the classic credits, where you can see every enemy at the credits, post-credits. So you can have a look at them all. Or pre-credits.
Any word? No one has seen him since the assault. We are much better off with him on his own. And you, young Sentinel. Your father tells me great things about you.
Thank you, sir.
The Maker's Church has disavowed all actions taken by the Creed. They give their word he was acting alone, and they'll bring justice to anyone that collaborated with them.
We'll move forward with our own Inquisition, quietly.
It is time to look forward. We will always be a people of faith. But we must consider now who we will put that faith in. And I say to you, there is no better place to turn to then ourselves. This is our home, and we will stand together to the last sentinel to defend it. As we have before, as our ancestors did, as we always will.
That's all that's here.
And lastly, I'll ask you to join me
30
now
people.
in paying our respect to him. The people of Argent D'Nur rest easier now, knowing he is out there.
Oh, the Maker ship.
Targets identified. Slayer, prepped for launch.
Maker lightning. And there we have it. That's 100% on Nightmare. Boy, the old one and Azrak. Alright. Here's the credits. So we get the Nightmare skin. Let's have a look at what we got. We have a imp. Oh, okay, this is how they did the mode. They literally gave the imps gray hair. They're like the alien ones from 2016. Wait, how do you, They're the annoying guys with the wide shot. I like how they have bones around their belt. So that's the Imp Stalker. And I'm guessing the other one's the Nightmare Imp. He's pretty close to the original. Just a smaller head. And I always thought they were furry, not leathery skinny. As in skin, not skinny. Also, they're nasty toes. Hell Knight. They went with the Doom 3 one. And the 2016 one. The one that's like the bold, alienish one. Yeah, 2016 and Doom 3 both had this kind of Hell Knight without the like pig-looking horn thing. I kind of wish we had that one. There's our dinosaur. Our dragon. I knew they were gonna kill him. Honestly, they could have just skipped the story. You start off on the dragon, you do one mission with the dragon, and then he gets killed. And the rest of it's you just wanting to kill everyone for killing your dragon pet. That could have been the story as well. And then we wouldn't have to have all those dragon missions. Here's the toy. They basically made models that they can sell now. This is such a good way to... I don't think he looks like the real Hell Knight. Kind of looks different with that skull. Here's our default outfit with the upgraded fist. Sword on the shield. His shoes look really stubby. I'm not a fan of auto turrets. So I personally don't like it being on the screen. Weird. He's got like hexagonal metal. Not bad. Nice butt. Nice stomach butt. So the Pinky toy. Pinky's, more like some form of dog now. I like this toy. The rider has a bow. And a quiver with no arrows. He doesn't use the quiver on his hip. He does it on his back. The Pinky looks pretty cool. It's a weird form of Pinky. There's the witch. Look at her toes. Hot feet. Zoom in on those feet. Oh yeah. Tantica toes. Ah, Vagary. That's the spider guy that makes me mad. It's his, spit. Huh. Very insect-like. Vagaries are in Doom 3, aren't they? The spider ladies. Well, now they're spider dudes. Cyber spider dudes. The fact that they do that spit on the ground drives me mad. I never got really close to them. I know you can parry them, but sometimes you can't parry them in Melee. That's why I prefer not to get close. Maybe if you whiff the first parry, the next one won't guarantee a green. Poor Cyber Demon. Super easy to manipulate on the default normal difficulty. I mean, Nightmare. The default Nightmare difficulty definitely makes him super easy. He's not bad. I hate long-range machine guns. So that's our Atlan. I'm not sure we had cannons on our back. Yeah, the Atlan segments are fun-ish, but they get kind of repetitive and old very quickly after, like, fighting one dude. It's like they're all the same fight. So it gets a little old, and the machine gun is basically just holding the trigger rather than clicking to do your punches. Creed Maker. Cleaning my mouse. Damn. Nice essay on your chair. I wonder what it says. Anything with a machine gun drives me mad. Too bad none of them had like a plasma version. Oh, I guess they kind of have plasma attacks when they shoot those lines, the red lines, and then the green ball. I can't stand that green ball, though. He kind of looks pretty cool. But he's pretty much a wimp. Dang. Got reptile feet. Oh, he's got a cape, just like us. Oh, not like our cape. It looks like fur on the toy, but on this guy, he got leather. Bunch of eye motifs. Whatever you call those. Cool weapon. You know, he kinda looks like a Baron with the pink-ish colors and the horns kinda like this. He's closer to a Baron than the Doom 3 Onward Hell Knights. To a Hell Knight with the horns and they look like pigs. They throw the green spinach. So here's the new Hell Knight. Armored. He's got a little bit of a loincloth to hide his butt cheeks. And his front cheeks. I don't think they gave him genitals, though. So, that's funny. So, here's our annoying floating eyeball. If you don't stop him soon enough, he throws all those shields out and it drives me mad. Literally just, they remind me of the, Quake, not Quake, what is it? I'm having a memory backwards. Not Quake, Duke Nukem. Those octopus things that scream way louder than anything in the game, and they're going, "Arr!" They make that noise, but like way more effects to it. And it's so loud. It's insane. The rest of the game is quiet compared to them. They're like in the sewers and stuff like that. That's what these guys remind me of. Dual chain spare. Shoulder mount cannon. Huh. You got like a double sickle-ish tail thing. Spikes. Big middle arm that you can smash off. And a heart protector. Acolytes. Who are they again? I don't remember them. Oh, those are the ninja mages that show up in pairs. They're the pair of mages, and one of them's always shielded and the other isn't, and you throw your shield at them and they disappear, or you shoot them and they disappear. Oh, maddening. Yeah, pretty annoying, these guys. Yeah, the robots with no arms, but they have like digital tentacles or whatever they are made of. Oh, I lost my mouse. Literally, hang on, I'm gonna alt tab. There we go. There's the Cosmic Baron. Wow, he is pretty alien, huh? Baron is technically a title, so I'm guessing a Baron of Hell, you know? A Knight of Hell. So I guess technically they can still be barons. Well, they got a diamond bumhole. That's pleasant. So they don't even have hands. They just got these, like, bladed axe things. Any enemy has a range attack, makes them super easy to just bait a range attack. So the old one is a Cthulhu-looking guy. Except this is the Cyber Demon version that we scrapped with Pathetic guy to fight. You can practically build up your gun non-stop and bully him. Tentacle. They made him a cyber tentacle arm. And then he's got a claw arm on this side. So he's not much machine, really. He's too old for that machine stuff. And then the alien version of the demon alien looking Prince Azrak. I don't think this guy ever looks cool, ever. He doesn't have that, like, badassery to him. I've always thought he looked funny. From the get-go when I saw him, and I thought, he's the big bad, isn't he? Sorry, dude. Nice bat air wings. Right. What are milestones? Is that... Did I do them all? Sorry, I'm just gonna... Oh. Start a campaign with at least one custom difficulty modified. And complete Village of Kaleem. Beat Pandemonium. So I had to customize something. And beat Village of Kaleem. Ultra Nightmare. Oh, I hate gold. That one looks pretty cool, like the angel armor. Oh. Is that it? I just haven't done the don't die difficulty. Yeah, I'm not really good at that. I'm good at choosing to restart chapter to farm. Dragon skins? They have dragon skins? Atlan skins? So this is from signing up to the emails, which I already had, but I had to re-sign up. So it's a bloody blue outfit that you get. Isn't this the Nightmare skin? So it's the skin you get for beating Nightmare is practically this free skin without blood on it. It doesn't have the ugly gold. Much better color. Matches his shield. The gold is ugly. And they should have made the symbol on his shield gold to match it. This, I can't remember where I got this from. I think it's just the Game Pass gave it to me for. Oh, there's the gold. And I think this is the Nvidia one. I had to install that crappy Nvidia app. And I hate it. It literally crashed my PC twice. I had to shut it off, force it off. I uninstalled it and reinstalled GeForce. That one's alright. I think the green's a little too bright. But otherwise, not bad. I like that one. The Nightmare one's probably the better of them all, for me. Prefer the red to the gold. I don't like gold. This one's alright. I like the green helmet. I don't really like the brightness of this. Alright, let's see what I unlocked. So we have Revenant, which is the ugly gold, bit of gold. The more gold, and then a bit of red trim. I don't like any of them. I think they're all ugly. That one works. I think that one works, but it's still ugly. You know, I don't like any of the skins. Also, why is there so much, like... It looks like I'm watching it through a projector. A really bad one. That one's alright, actually. I think that one there looks better. The white and gold looks better than the brown and gold. Yeah, the wood does not match the gold. I think it looks ugly with the gold. The classic one's fine. Yeah. That one I think's okay. It passes. Yeah, that one's better. Ugh. Ugly. So I guess that's the Maker's skin. Reverent. That one is alright too. I don't really like the red trim, but that one also looks cool. I think the white and gold looks much better than all gold. I like the nails, they look rusty. Give the demons their... and get in their tetanus. Yeah, the wooden handle's ugly. That's just ugly. That one works, but I think it still looks ugly. The wooden handle ruined that. Ugly. Yeah, these skins suck. But I don't really care about skins, so... that one is sorta okay, except for the wrap. Kinda looks weird with the skulls, but being all gold, I think looks alright. Besides the handle. That kinda matches. Yeah, I haven't been looking at the defaults, have I? I like the default skins. Definitely that one. Maybe if they made the ball gold too. Yeah, ugly. This weapon isn't that good, but it's still fun. I was fighting everyone at the end with this upgraded fully. It's bad. It feels really weak. The cluster grenades or whatever, but you can still use it. It's just it didn't feel good. I went through like the whole ammo and like nothing was dying. It takes way too many shots. Like, it's got angled range, so it looks cool. Like, the idea of shooting, like, spiky cannonballs sounds cool, but it does not feel that good to use. Like, I shot how many at a Cyber Demon? I got my challenge done by shooting it at him. Ugh. The gold one, I'm glad they changed the handle, but ugh. Upgraded bazookas, whatever. I like the green projectile on parry, but other than that, there's no point in me using it. I like the Impaler. That's my favorite. And then the SSG. You can't, and then I'd say the Accelerator's good. Of all the fully auto weapons, I like the Accelerator once it gets to red. Cycler I don't like. Pulverizer, surprisingly, the Pulverizer with its wide AoE, I used it, and I was running up to guys point blank with the wide AoE, and it was actually doing alright. I don't like the Ravager. I think it's slower than the Plasma. The ammo sustain when upgraded is okay, but like whatever, dude. I'll just use the Plasma and kill faster and change weapons. But yeah, I was surprised with the Pulverizer. I need one fight with like all the enemies where you can just shoot them in a room. So I can see the time to kill. Chain shot is... it's kind of like, I use it rarely to break armor, but I don't really care anymore. I either SSG them or just shoot them with an Impaler. Yeah, I don't really like the fully auto. And the shotgun sucks. I tried using it to level it up, and it felt awful. I couldn't even like shoot one shield. It's like you go to the SSG and you can't go back. Right. How do you see the law? Is there any like 100%? No. Oh. It's all done. So. Right. Just for the sake of this, I'm gonna turn everything to the hardest. Because I thought that was very generous. Nightmare M. So we don't want these on. These are easier mode. I made the parry window shorter because I'm curious. We don't need tutorials. Objective markers always on screen. I'll just leave that on because I don't notice it. Okay, so you can have the damage to player be 500%. What is it by default? Didn't pay attention. So you take 250. And you can double the damage. So pretty much one hit will put you in death. Damage to demons. So you could half your damage. If it were me, I would put it all the way up. Just for the sake of having a speed through the level. So can you do this on Ultra Nightmare? Because couldn't you like make it super easy like this? And cheat? Enemy aggressions on most. Game speed. So you can upgrade it by 50%. Days down to 50. Projectile speed. Fast. Resources low. So this is the hardest settings. I'm gonna leave these on because I'll forget. Technically, you should turn this off, I guess. Alright. Damage to player 500%. Damage to demons, you only do half damage instead of 75 or whatever it is by default. 100. I think it's 75, right? I can't remember. Double, well, 50% more game speed. Duration of days is gone. Oh no, it was this one that was 75. This was 100. So this is max modifiers. Alright, let's just have a look. And then we'll read the law. I'll look at the law. Right. So, things I need to try. The auto turret. And the flail. We haven't tried either of these. And then from then on out... Whoa. Oh, so the whole game's faster. Wow.
The Slayer has been activated.
So, when I first played this game, the first thing I did was step in the fire and take damage. It turns out, I'm still gonna step in the fire and take damage. Is there a way to hide the top right? I couldn't care less about that. Whoa, it feels so weird. Oh my gosh. It feels so weird. So they didn't even change the audio. I feel like... Hey, I wasn't watching! I turned my head to the side. Saw a movement. Weird, dude. Weird. It's very weird. Let me just set up my guns. Yeah, I prefer the rocket over the grenades. Plasma over the cycler. For the Ravager, I'm not sure. This one does bring up speed faster, but I think the gold one is pretty good up close. But if I was playing like this, I would only stick to my two weapons. Probably this mostly and this. Rather than play with the other stuff. Wow. Did I miss the headshot, or did he not die to it? I can't tell. I didn't see if I headshotted. Yeah, I told you that I would hate that. The reason I don't like the auto turret is it's distracting on the screen. Can't stand it. It really bothers me.
Ensign, settle up on the Slayer's location. Confirmed. Weapon drop income.
That's a lot of fists, huh? This is a fully upgraded rerun. Is it really just... I think they take either one hit or I keep missing the headshot. I can't tell. Oh yeah, we have this chain. Ow. Fire, my biggest weakness.
The main gate is under lockdown. Move a team in the nearby church.
I'm gonna kill myself to environment damage. It's always the way with me, isn't it? In Doom 2016, I killed myself to barrels. Oh, what the heck, man. Yeah, I don't like the auto turret because it seems pretty strong, though. Doesn't seem too bad. Where are we going? I can't remember. Is there a way to turn off that HUD? Which one is it? That's graphics. Controls. Difficulty. No HUD would be fun. Reflections I left on. Threat detector's never been on. Reticle, I could change it to a dot. But I do like seeing if I have the gold thing. Hit markers, scale. So, is there really no way to hide the top right stuff? Dark Ages hide, money. Inputs, face avatar. I want the HUD, I just don't want the rest. I just don't want the top right. Doesn't look like it's a choice. Hide rubies? Ah, whatever, dude. Whatever. You remember where the key was? I've forgotten. I can't even remember. Ah. I'm gonna die because of fire. How do I not remember? Oh, right. So, what I've learned is imps don't die to a headshot now. That's crazy, dude. What about an SSG point blank? I'm not a fan of the auto turret, personally. It's not that it's bad, it's that I don't like the, my top left of my screen being blocked, and I don't like the muzzle flash. I'll have to try the fissure, because I haven't tried it fully upgraded. It's pretty good, though. I don't know if it's as good as the Heavenly Blades, but...
The cultists are traitors.
Cultists don't count as anything. Don't give you fire or armor. Don't upgrade your shield. nearly died. I'm not used to the timing at all. It's so strange. Oh yeah, we haven't been using melee. Forgot about melee. I'm not falling for that. I'm not gonna aim at you. I know I have AoE. I keep forgetting to flail. It's just not in my memory. I'm so used to the mace. Dude, there is a time and a place for a flail. Like this room. Ah, come on. Sometimes you have to just... be offensive rather than parry. Okay, I'm gonna... the auto turret... oh, we'll try it one more time. We'll do this fight here with the auto turret. There you go. I don't know why this imp was in front of me, dude. I wasn't even parrying. I was trying to walk forward. Stupid. Where am I? Oh, we got... how come I got full health? Did I not kill him? Something hit me. The auto turret's not bad. I think I would take the swords over the turret any day because of the obstruction of view. I don't like it. What I'm gonna do is, I haven't tried the fissure either. The flail's alright too. I love the mace for killing tough enemies though. Let me just do holy swords. I need to feel it. Oh, nice. Nice loot. Oh, that's the fight, isn't it? It's practically over. Oh, what? What killed me? I don't even know how I died. I shouldn't have meleeed. I'm trying out the flail. I don't usually melee like that, but I wanted to test the flail to see if it's safer than the mace. It's not. What the hell? Crap, I thought he was gonna keep moving. What did I die to again? I don't think I like the flail. I think I like my mace better. I'm actually surprised about the holy swords. Come on. Job. So I'm gonna leave him alive because I want to parry. Wow, I can't see what's happening. I don't think I like the flail. It's getting me killed. I don't think I like it. In fact, I'm gonna not melee. Yeah, this is where I would say you could use this. Just to clear the hordes. Okay, use the... Okay. Wow. Yeah, I'm not a flail fan. I don't like it. I tried to make it work. I'm surprised. I've gotten so used to the lightning. So I think you could do it on like these guys. As it... Nah, I don't like it. Whoa. The Heavenly Swords, I really like. I don't like the, that attack is fast, huh? I was gonna parry the right one. I didn't even look at this guy. Okay, I like the Heavenly Swords. I'm gonna try the... No! No! Ah, don't tell me it's saved. Okay, thank goodness. So, the fissure's actually not too bad. It's actually pretty alright. I don't... Oh man, I think the lightning one's better. Now, if we go back to lightning with the... Come on. Whoa. No! I messed up everything wrong. Man, this is so weird. I don't have the timing down on anything now. Timing is so weird. It's not working. What the hell? Okay, he's basically the last one, so I'll just leave him. Yeah, I don't know about the flail. The mace is so crazy good to me. As long as you know the timing, which I don't know on this difficulty now well, the sped up. I've never tried the 5-punch. I'm gonna try it. We're gonna do it on the pinky too. Yeah, I think holy swords and lightning is still the preferred, and I like lightning just for the control. Especially on this speed. On this speed, the lightning is really helpful. The holy swords are hard to tell because you don't know who's getting hit. The wave is alright though, and it gives armor, so... If you're trying to not die, maybe the fissure is good. And just bait parries. Always getting hit by some random ball, huh? Oh, he didn't die. Oh, they're so much tankier. I have muscle memory for... I'm nearly dead. I know what it is. I have muscle memory of how I just shoot everything. And now that I'm at 50% damage, I have to do way more shots. That's what it is. That's why I keep thinking I can do it. Yeah, I don't like the lightning fist anymore. I like the bong. But this difficulty is so fast, it's going to be harder to remember the timing of this. I'm going to try the auto turret, just out of curiosity. Don't do that. You get shot by, like, random objects. I parried the wrong shot. I'm dead. Yeah, but we take 500% damage. Okay, there you go. That was clean. Yeah, I like the mace. I like the control of the lightning. Auto turret is not bad though. I just don't like it on my screen. It makes it even harder to see. Honestly, these guys are the hardest because it's so fast. I'm getting hit like everywhere. Am I on the mace? Wait, why is my weapon wrong? Come back. I don't know why we're on the mace. Sorry, the flail. I don't know. I think the mace... I don't need armor, okay? I'm either dead, or they're dead. So I like the demon mace, dread mace. I think having... There's fights where it just saves time. As long as you don't do it in the wrong time. Otherwise you die. I can no longer parry anything. I break the shield. So without upgrades, this area on 50% would be insane. Like a fresh playthrough. So we're using the mace. Either the whole... I'm gonna try the fissure again. Wow, the fissure is actually really good. What the heck? Right. Can you not? Yeah, I actually am really impressed with the fissure. It's kind of like the lightning. It actually hits way harder than you think. And it gives you some armor, so for this difficulty, you could bait some parries, but at the same time, you could just go for the swords or the gun and hope something kills. I don't like the gun as much as the sword. The sword cheats. It will fly to enemies, including the ones that might be behind cover. The gun is going to be like shooting the floor when you're like looking around, or you have to 180 to shoot someone else. The swords probably flew off and already hit something. Okay, we accidentally progressed. Weird. You can reload to fully heal. I never realized that. How come?
Someone get on that turret! They're making a final push.
Let's see how this is gonna go. This is probably the worst part. do you stop that? Oh, there you go. That is crazy, dude. Doing that without, like... Oh yeah, we didn't read the law. Okay, did we get that extra challenge done? Let's have a look. Oh, how am I gonna see it? Okay, I did. There it is. Weird. So another thing you could do... You could do like 1000% damage. And everything will die in like one hit. Like, I don't think any... At this point, I would say this weapon here is probably all you need.
The Slayer has been activated.
Because everything's gonna die in like a projectile. Yeah, look. 1000% damage. So you pretty much want... At this point, I would say single shot weapons are dead. And you just want to spray and pray. Oh, wow. Yeah, okay. So, can you, like... This is probably the best gun in the game now. Because who needs to aim? Everything dies in a projectile.
Double up on the Slayer's location. Confirmed. Weapon dropping.
Dude, a shield throw killed him, basically. What the heck? Ammo. Need ammo. Anything with AoE, so I guess you could use the grenade launcher. Rockets. This thing probably one-shots. The Cycler, actually. Probably really good as well. More narrow, but...
The main base is under lockdown. There's a key in the nearby church. Route in the location.
Yeah, look how fast everything dies. I'm lost. Dang it. I didn't even see that, dude. I was itching my head, okay? Took my hand off. 1000% damage. Look at that. This is messed up.
He's at ground zero. Key located.
I messed up because I didn't have ammo. Don't mess up and have ammo. Man, I can't stand... I missed... Wait, I don't care about that. can't stand having no ammo with this weapon. I guess I could use this version as well. Ooh. Nearly died. Man, that's messed up. I forgot to take the jump. Did I not get the key? I don't care about the key. Oh, wait. Do I care? Wait, what? What portal did I not do? Oh.
Closed. The village is secure.
This is so messed up.
Tier 5 reading to the south bay. Incoming.
I chose to block. I actually died again. This area is my bane, huh? I actually died. It's possible. I would probably use this. Because you don't need damage anymore. Everything's dead. Or this. This will kill everything. And it'll give you armor. Honestly, we don't need the lightning anymore. I say I'd probably do this one. We don't care about damage. In fact... Oh, the AoE of this is probably still worth it. Honestly, I still like using the weapons I'm used to. Even though these like one-shot, it's still hard for me to just use them. I think they're worse. Like at me getting hit, that is. Okay, we already won. I'm gonna... Not really a point in doing this. So this guy's a set piece, huh? Yep. Doesn't matter what you do, you have to hit 3 hits. So, can you like cheat? Alright. Oh, hang on, we haven't read the law. Yeah, let's just load the... Whatever, dude. Let's have a look. Right. I think I read this one. Forge under the Maker's direction. We read this one too. So the Shredder is a sentinel ingenuity. Speed and precision. Needlepoint maximum penetration. Has a crystalline core from the volcanic depths of Mount Caldrath. Kinetic force to fire bolts in rapid succession. Lightweight, brutal. Favored by scouts and vanguard. Huh. Cuts with flesh, armor, bone alike. I feel like I've read that too. Honestly, Yeah, I'm gonna just open them all. I don't want to read them all. It's too much work. Oblivion Iron. Oh, that's sick. It's from Oblivion. Shield Saw, Brutal Fusion of Defense and Carnage, Sentinel Forge Lords, Oblivion Iron, Sentinel Energy, Spinning Wraith Steel Blades. Through demonic hordes with malicious efficiency despite its immense weight and searing heat, the Slayer wields it effortlessly. That one's pretty cool. Groundbreaking achievement between Sentinel and Maker technology. So this is... Sentinels are the people, like the human, and the Maker are the aliens. Hybrid electrothermal core, innovative core, superheated plasma, contact shock chamber, forming a frozen hardened shell around the plasma to create ballistic round upon impact. These plasma rounds unleash a small yet powerful explosion. Huh. The pulverizer is a weapon spoken about in hushed tones. So, madness of a Sentinel engineer. Corrupted by cultists, reclaim the Night Sentinels during the daring raid. Enigmatic design mystery, with whispers of it being powered by the souls of its victims. This weapon, resembling an engine of death, crushes curse-marked demonic skulls on shattered shards with its tumblers. Okay. Impaler. Semi-automatic forged, devastating precision. Crystallized hammer. Massive spikes. Sound just broke. Piercing nearly any armor known to the world. Retired in modern times due to weight and rarity of components. Yikes. I wonder they got rid of it. It's my favorite one. Cycler. Electrothermal core pioneered by the Accelerator, elevating its offensive capabilities by generating large crystal plasma spikes in two simultaneously cooled generators. Essentially, they're saying it's a double plasma. It's a double-barrel plasma pistol. Or whatever. Double accelerator. But I don't think it does double the damage. I think it's worse than an accelerator. Super Shotgun. Slayer's success with the modified combat shotgun, the finest engineer of the Night Sentinels were tasked by the Makers to create. Pure devastation. A weapon of not serve, but define the battlefield. But with dual barrels, amplify its destructive potential. Super Shotgun constructed using the strongest materials in Argent Nur. Enduring the unimaginable forces it unleashed. Design incorporated a unique black powder derived from the fossilized remains of ancient beasts native to their world. Thunderous roar became a harbinger of doom, one so feared that demons would falter and retreat, its unmistakable sound like a clarion of death wielded by the unyielding hand of the Slayer. Flail. Unmatched brutality, ferocity in close combat, unbreakable chain links forged from Etherian steel. Swing a flail head imbued with an inferno core, crystal of searing power, ignites its victims upon impact. Intricate runes carved by the high priests adorn the flail head, serving as both a blessing and a guide to the Slayer's righteous fury. Chain shot. I think I read this one. The alien gun. Sentient malevolence. Whispers from the abyss. Yeah, I read that one. Grenade launcher. Sucks. Siege of Cathal. Sentinels made it. Designed as a stationary weapon. Huh. Alright, rocket launcher, grenade launcher design. So this is technically a better grenade launcher. It has Wintheran fire. So they just made up a bunch of lore. Slayer's launcher remains the last to wield the ancient Dragon Forge technology. Huh. Weird. The battle worn of dragons of the Sentinels. Ravager. Like the Skull Crusher, Arcane Origins, Lethal Shards, Focused Path, peak fire rate as you hold the trigger. From the public, they kept it hidden because of the moral implications of using an unnatural source of munition. Skulls. The BFC. Astral Forge King's Ballistic Force Crossbow. Is a cosmic might bestowed upon Night Sentinels millennia ago to combat unknown forces of darkness. Fires Eldritch Lance, a bolt infused with unknown material that radiates with otherworldly power. Any defense. Cataclysmic destruction. And then the mace. Amongst the scholars of Argent D'Nur, Dread Mace stands, weapon cloaked in mystery and dread. Unknown, alien to anything the Sentinels have uncovered. Dense infinitely, roiling with energy beneath its surface. Presence distorts the mind, rendering scientists of the Sentinels and the engineers incapable of conducting thorough examinations. Yeah, look how much lore there is. There's too much. It doesn't really matter. I like the flavor of the guns, though. Oh, and maybe the monsters, too. Fallen god of the cosmic realm, resurrected by Prince Azrak's dark priest in a vile act of domination. So we killed this guy, and then he brought it back? Revered as the witch's deity, its revival bound her and it to Hell's eternal service. Huh. Okay. Well. Yeah, whatever. So, can you, like, play the other difficulties with custom modifiers? That means you could cheat, right? Wait, you can? So you can literally do like this and play Ultra Nightmare. Isn't that like cheating? Look, you could even like put on cheating aim. I could speed through the game doing this. I actually probably prefer most aggression, but... And I probably prefer faster, at least medium. So you could literally play Ultra Nightmare with everything on. Cheating ass attacks, cheating damage, cheating aiming, no damage done, no aggression, massive speed to speed it up. And now you can rush through the game. It will have an asterisk though, so it's not pure.
Impact confirmed. The Slayer has been activated.
Oh. Remember, I have no guns. And I can't throw my shield. So... I forgot about having no guns. So this is no aggression. And... I can't believe you can cheat. That's weird. Well, we get it. There's not much else to do here. It's dinner time. I can't believe you can put all those, like, cheats on. Isn't this messed up? You can literally beat Ultra Nightmare. I haven't been doing secrets, so if I miss any, whatever. And Ultra Nightmare is the same as Nightmare. The only difference, Ultra Nightmare, you are not allowed to die. I don't think you have lives either, right? Oh, you do have lives? Oh, wow, you have lives. I thought it was if you die, that's it. Weird. So if you have lives, it's definitely on the default one. I don't know if you have lives. I didn't really read the rules. I can't remember. If you have those 3 lives, definitely beatable. Like on the default one. There's just a few areas you gotta iron out. Remember, I don't take damage, basically. I got hit, like, post-killing. That's rude. That's so crazy, dude. I can't believe it. I take, like, no damage. So you could even just play, like...
The main gate is under lockdown. There's a key in the nearby church. Route in the location.
That's so weird. So what happens if you... Can you replay? No, you cannot. You cannot restart. No restarting. So you're allowed lives, but you're not allowed to restart. So the hardest thing... is going to be weapon challenges. These here are going to be the hardest thing. Wow. I would have got hit if that wasn't on the slow motion. I forgot about it. Oh yeah, what? There are no challenges. Yeah, that's right. Isn't that messed up? You really do feel strong, though. As you should. Maybe a little too strong, though, for like...
He's at ground zero. He located.
Isn't there like an alternative? I already forgot all the secrets, so... For me, it's gonna be like... The problem is finding the secrets again. I've forgotten them all. I'm gonna miss them and I can't replay a level, can I? Oh, that's the worst part for me. Man, so you had no guns. So if we were on 500% damage, we'd be nearly dead already. From that one projectile. Yeah, I would say the start is probably harder because you don't have all the guns yet. How do you kill this guy? Can't even throw your shield. Okay. Oh, I can't believe it. Caught me. You have a life here. I'm already at 3 of 3, but I still picked it up because I'm not supposed to be at 3 of 3.
All hell gate closed. The village is secure.
Weird. Do you die? No, so you could actually jump off.
Incoming.
Huh. I wanted to know if you could fall to your death. That's actually crazy, man. That's like the best thing. No death to falling. Yeah, in 2016, it's imps and barrels, especially the early game. In Eternal, I can't remember. I don't think you died. Oh, and falling off the map in 2016. In Eternal, you don't fail. I think you just lose some life or something. It's been a long time, I can't remember. I can't believe I saw that guy. I can't believe you can just do this. at all. Hey, I forgot how to get there again. I can't remember. I remember. Right. The last secret is in the last area. So, that's it. There's always one, huh? That's so weird. I figured Ultra Nightmare would lock you into having to play to their rules.
We need backup! Someone get on that turret!
Yeah, there you go. That's weird. Ah, so if you don't shoot him right away, he'll hit you. Yeah, but we got cheating aim. We don't even have to aim. That's the crazy part. Okay, there you go. This ultra cheated Nightmare. That's crazy. That's messed up. Like, you can crazily cheat. That's gonna give you really bad, so you cannot change the difficulty. It's stuck. So I'm not allowed to change it anymore. I'd have to start a new save. I'd play it on default, and I'd do a regular Nightmare on the speed up. Okay. Now you get the chain. Yeah. So the Nightmare I just played, Ultra Nightmare, where you don't touch anything. So it's the pure difficulty. Oh wait, you can just throw your shield at them. Weird. What's going on? I thought I could just throw my shield. Not anymore. I've already forgotten, like, all the secrets. That's so weird. It's messing up all my timing, by the way. All my default timing. I'd probably do a neutral Ultra Nightmare and then just a regular Nightmare with the 50% playthrough speed, because do the default Ultra Nightmare first, because you don't want to lose your muscle memory. Dead zombies. I know there's a secret. I just can't remember where it is. Yeah, my issue is that I'm gonna forget all the secrets. So any point of no progression, I will forget. I actually got hit. That was actually a hit. Look how quick you can kill. 1000% damage. Alright, well, we tried it out. There's not much else to do. Yeah, I would do a normal nightmare, ultra nightmare. You don't want to do it now. It'll mess up all your muscle memory that I've just learned. Anyway. That was an experience. Super fast and super easy. Super fast and super hard. Crazy. If we did, I just go to my nightmare one. Everything's on the, like, crazy hard. We'll just do damage back to 50%. Aggression max, days lowered, game speed, projectile speed maxed. No resources, which... Let's compare it to the super easy version. Keep in mind, I have all the weapons. And they're all upgraded, so it technically doesn't work. Yeah, this is an upgraded version, like a new game plus.
Reroute all units to the energy relay.
Man. So this is on the, if I get hit, I'm dead difficulty. Come on, dude. Yeah, we don't need secrets. Disappointing there. Disappointed. Can really feel the 50%. It's only 25% faster, but it's noticeable. Ugh. Sheesh. I'm already hit. That's crazy what the upgrades do. It's impressive. SSG on the difficulty here is so noticeable. Compared to the, I think the Impaler's gotten weaker because it doesn't kill in one shot. SSG's still killing in one. Yeah, look at that, dude. Okay, so the SSG is where it's at. Look at that. can put him to stun still. That's crazy. Well... Crazy business, huh? It's quite fun playing with all the weapons from the beginning. Is there even a new game plus where you gotta do everything else? Do you have all the guns? I definitely like the SSG more than the Impaler on this difficulty because enemies are dying. Okay, they're not dying. Sheesh. I'm gonna die. The heck, man? There you go. I killed myself because I didn't know there was a green thing there. That's unfair. Dirty, man. I've got to remember traps. Like that one. Those are what are gonna kill me. I think I'm on fissures, aren't I? Yeah, I chose fissures for the sustain, and because everything... Oh, actually, no, I'm not on the everything dies quick. Either holy swords or lightning, maybe. I don't know. I don't know. Look at that. Yep. So one thing you can still do, you can still double tap parry to parry. 1, 2. So you can always parry early and then still parry. You could even bind it to like a multi-input maybe. Another thing to do, probably use a weapon where you can get health back. Rocket. That's what got me killed. Yeah, learning the spawns is very important. Because if you know all the spawns, you know what to do at every moment. And this isn't a fair, because I'm not a new game. Alright. Well, I can't remember where to go. I've forgotten. Is this optional? I must have got something. Did I already do this? Weird. I don't remember doing this. I already did it. Huh.
Commander, we have to stop here.
I thought they were demons. Alright, it's my... The ruined my playthrough area. I'll always hate this area. I hate this area because I thought it was a trick and you just walk through the fire. So I just walked through it and died in a split second. I'll always hate this area. It'll always remind me that that happened. Yeah, I didn't realize this was a... You know... Didn't know Doom had, what do you call those? Ventilation things? If only this was the normal speed for switching weapons. Honestly, it's pretty fun. Like, it's really fast. Man, now that I know to shield bash, I used to just try and melee them all, but now I know just shield bash. It's night and day. Well, that was fun. It's actually really fun, but the problem is I'm gonna get used to the timing of it. And then when I go back to default, it's gonna feel like slow motion. Can't imagine the mecha fights and the flying with a dragon.
There's a teleporter nearby. Mark it for him.
You don't really get much armor, huh? That's one thing I noticed. That parrying doesn't get you that much. Maybe it's because there's less enemies. I say just kill before you get hit. Yeah, look. Uh-oh. Can you stop He's jumping so much. I'm so scared of getting hit. I'm trying not to die. To see what it's like instead of just... Should have shot them for armor. Man. killed myself. Oh, I walked into the... Oh wow, the timing on that door is actually pretty awkward. Wow, I don't know the timing. Wow, I'm parrying too early, huh? Look how short the recovery is. Oh, really? The recovery is messed up. Oh, hey, no, I was itching my face. Wow, yeah. The hardest thing is that you have to kill everyone else. I think you need to just leave them alone. I have to hide. Dude. Man, that's crazy. That's actually pretty crazy. Imagine doing it without upgrades as well. Remember, I'm using upgrades. You'd have to fight it. You'd have to fight it with the shotgun and the shredder. Yikes. Cool. Alright, well. That was an enjoyable experience to try. Yeah, the door parry is weird. I always do it too early or too late. It's because it's moving flat. It just feels visually weird to look at. So cheating, Ultra Nightmare, and a... So, same as Nightmare difficulty, but if you ever die, on one death, and the campaign ends, only saves on chapter completion. Life sigils only heal you. Oh, okay. So Ultra Nightmare, you can't even die. The helmets do not do anything. Pandemonium is the helmets. Okay, so Ultra Nightmare gives you health when you pick up the helmets. That's why I picked one up. I was at 3 out of 3, but I picked one up because they don't work. Okay, so you can't even die. Okay. Well. That was fun. You can really mess with those modifiers. Just need a infinite berserk. It's the last modifier they need.